No React Bot today, because React Bot is being naughty and glitching more than normal. I don't know why. Basically,
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Kirsty Thirsty.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
Thirsty
It's my
Kirsty.
first cult case. Exciting. Nope.
Cal, you love brutal cult cases. So they call you Cult Case Cal.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
That's because you love cults, Cal. That's why they call you the Cult of the Cow. Yeah.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. Right.
I think we're done with those.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
So nothing until finish objectives at the witch's hut.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
Yeah, that's spooked by the bodies.
And there are offices down.
Yeah, your dead coworker's a body.
We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
You're not gonna comment on your dead friend? Yo.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
None you.
He's dead.
I need bolt cutters.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic could be real.
They're a fine pair.
All right, your sheriff is missing. We're in charge now.
My client has been held here long enough.
Nightingale and his cult
you
are
gonna let me
dangerous.
speak to them or not?
We need to be prepared in
just a
case
moment
things
now.
escalate more than they
Someone
already
will be
have.
right with you.
I'm gonna shine my light in your face,
Smart choice, Anderson.
stinky lawyer. We're gonna put an APB out on the grimace.
Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
We're gonna put out
Find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been rung yet.
an all points bulletin
Person writing these pages is
and arrest
playing
Greedy
us.
and Cursed
agree.
for being too cute.
It's our best lead.
We're also gonna arrest Cal for being too cute. We're gonna arrest everybody in chat for being too cute.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Everybody in chat. Every last one of you.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Which is hot.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
No case. Only Grimace. I was going to put out an all points bulletin
I've been thinking more about
so we can finally get Florence and the machine arrested.
Cult refers to themselves
Because the machine is on a rampage,
In my
and Florence is
experience,
its master.
They don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy.
I want your
Name
bolt
it,
cutters.
we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
You're lying.
That's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Cal, you need to seduce those raccoons.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
It's a ritual of getting more Energizer bunny batteries
We've seen
in this
symbol
franchise.
before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Hal, you love shady assholes. Alright, Witch's Hut. Fuck. Right, the map is in here too. Excuse me. I need to go over to the Witch's Hut. Interest, you say? Because that's where my first inventory upgrade is. Apparently. Or is it? Hold on. And must return to the general store. Inside the general store, you fight your first taken enemy. Afterwards, go through the broken board. Okay, so we can't miss it. This is like story related. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Cal, you love Taken with Liam Neeson. Well, they call you Taken Time Cal. Going too far. Cursed is so thirsty. Give me that.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
You know, I've heard this sentiment before from Wendigoon and Casual Criminalist, but I really think we need to stop giving serial killers cool nicknames and instead, like, give them really, like, like demeaning nicknames, right? Serial killers should not have cool nicknames. They should have like really, really, really annoying names that like make them out to be, you know, awful, awful, terrible people and demean them. Like, I don't know. The Small PP Bandit. Use that. Yeah. Yeah, Cult of the Micropenis. There you go. I ain't reading this. Oh, we already have that. Ominous music. How? You act like this is the first time you've seen me stream a game.
Where'd you go from here?
No.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Hell, you love slaying princesses. Pussies. You love slaying princesses' pussies. Wait a minute, I think... Aren't we fighting a Taken right now? Whatever. Then why'd the guide say first Taken enemy, we'll fight our first Taken at the general store, or general store? Anyways, Cal's gonna go slay that pussy. That princess pussy. Witch's Ladle.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Hell, you love anus worlds.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Yeah, now I remember. I don't like how the flashlight charge works in this game compared to the first game, if I remember correctly. Found it to be annoying when I was playing this a couple years back.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Damn you, fuse box man.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I'm not reading that shit. Hey, homie, you got any fuses? Apparently not. Not yet. Cal, what would you do if the fuse box man was on your front lawn? Also, what do you think the fuse box man does with all those fuses? Yes, he's fucking with your fuse box, yes. Obviously. What else would he be doing? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Clearly it's a fetish thing, like your thing with piss. Am I going the right way? No. Oh, I'm not. Cal, can you quote that? I ain't trying to project nothing. You're the one who wrote a design document about perilous piss, Cal. That ain't me. Locate a fuse in the immediate area, get lights working. Wait, you have a fuse?
Busted.
Damn it. I ain't reading that shit.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
What the fuck? I don't give a shit. God damn it. Trying to text me about election day? Go away. Cal, you don't have to lie. Alright. You know, Cal, let's come to a mutual understanding instead and say it's Greedy's piss fetish kink. Does that sound good? Oh, hey! They added more save slots at some point. Because I remember when this game launched, there was only,
Another page.
3.
Making
For some reason.
progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Is that the theme park? I might have done that. I didn't get far. Apparently the last chapter I completed was We Sing. The last full chapter I completed.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
Once in a while, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Hee hee hee. Oh my god. Hey, get out of here. Oh dear, that was bucking terrifying. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck? Hey, cut it out. Get out of here.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Son of a bitch. Ah. Inventory upgrade. Alright, yeah, what was it? Locker cabinet in the same room. Where's that locker cabinet? Oh, there you are. Give me that gun.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
I'm never spooked, Greedy. How's it going?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch
Stop dying.
Yeah, thanks for that.
It's not allowed.
I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Oh, wait a minute. I get it. Grady's dying to get back into Corpse Party. Ha 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 ha. Grady, you get back here. Oh, I didn't fucking shortcut anything. Oh, that's stupid of me. Why would you do that? Quick slot. Bazinga. Quick slot. Cal loves gruesome cult murders. That's why they call her gruesome cult murder Cal. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, Greedy, I almost forgot. I need to send you something real quick. It's kind of incredible. It's something I was mentioning the other night, and it is absolutely incredibly wonderful. Hold on. Gotta mute my phone so the audio doesn't get picked up. Beautiful. All right. God damn it, where's your ladle, you stinky witch? Who's clicking?
Anticipation makes
I told you. You and Emu absolutely should watch that weapon, that movie. Like I said, it starts a little slow, but when it gets going, it gets going. Yeah, you know, just FBI things, shoving a heart into a goddamn sign.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Yeah, don't you?
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan!
I ain't gonna help
Where
you.
are you?
Goddamn spooky ass dead
The
kids.
fuck was that?
None you.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Virginia. Oh. I didn't want to go over there because I was like, that's probably progression. I want to see what's over here. And then, LOL, get fucked, nerd. You ran into progression.
Please help me.
No.
What was that?
None you.
Wait. Did I get turned around?
Oh.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
I want more shotgun ammo. It's not
Need to
fail.
find Nightingale.
It's not fail, Hermione. Nightingale, I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna blast you. Hey, you cut that out. Goddamn bisexual lighting trees. Oh, Harold! You stop that with that violin. Yeah?
He's here. Nightingale.
Nightingale, I've come to shoot off your necrotic pee-pee. You don't need it no more. You're dead.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that?
None, yeah.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
I'm gonna blast you.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
The clicker? I hardly know her.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
No, no, no! No, no!
Any ammo? Hey, get off of me! No shotgun ammo. Keep your necrotic PP away. I am not interested in your necrocock. Still no ammo for the shotgun. You're cruel. Show you these nuts.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks.
The
Got
danger of necrotic PP.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it
before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake.
No!
I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter. Nope. I'm not getting cucked. Not today, son.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Here's the thing, Cal. Even if they're written specifically for the game and they're hypothetically safe to stream, in most instances, record companies don't give a shit. And they're assholes. Or alternatively, people who sample and or remix those songs don't give a shit. And they're assholes. Anyways, it's been about an hour. I'm going to go on a BRB. See you in a few.
そやかなささやき揺れたいぜその奴隷閉ざさないでその瞳に隠された偽り愛をくれよ止められないこの想い明日が来なくても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えないその氷の眼差しこの網に溶けてゆく I just love you Demons all around us using their powers to tear us apart sending out evil spirits to bottle the emotions right here in our heart. Hey man, hey, what are you doing? Hey, get back! Don't do that! Hey, put that down! Hey, get back! Hey, man, don't do that! I got a shotgun. Stop playing hurts. Stop playing hurts. I'll fight back the demons till the day I die. Stop playing hurts. Stop playing hurts. Never believe in the lie. 止められないこの想い明日が来なくても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない止められないこの想い時が止まっても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない止められないこの想い明日が来なくても抱きしめ
Yeah, unfortunately, record companies are complete scum. Again, I understand the copyright system, and I know why it needs to be.
Alex, Kate.
Oh.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
But so many are shit.
I got out.
So many
Yes,
abusers.
the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's, the car wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Like, it was, granted, it wasn't, I don't think it was specifically written for the game. And, you know, they didn't necessarily give a shit, you know, weren't thinking about that sort of thing anyway. But when I beat Cold Fear, and I got to the credits, I realized that most likely a copyright song was playing. And I quickly muted the PS2 emulator as quickly as I possibly could. So in total, like 9 seconds of audio from a copyright song was played while I was talking over it. And it was at a lower volume because, you know, trying to balance shit. And lo and behold, I got a copyright claim for fucking 9 goddamn seconds of audio that I did my best to fucking mute as quickly as possible. Because again, these people are shit. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And that doesn't take into account all the cases of people just shamelessly sampling work and then somehow having a copyright claim on it. It's really upsetting. Again, I think people should get their, you know, their protect their right, their copyright and do their due diligence and get their bag or whatever. But like, if you're sampling something, you can't copyright claim the fucking work that you're sampling. God damn it. I'm tired of that.
A locked box.
Needs to stop.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. Okay. Turn to the witch's sign in the witch's ladle. I saw a video of some lady randomly scrolling through a menu, and the beep somehow lined up perfectly with a copyrighted song, and they got a claim for it. Yeah, that tracks. It's dumb. And that's also, you know, not even taking into account instances where just the system just fucks up entirely and just flags the wrong goddamn thing in general. I remember one time I had BioShock Infinite footage on YouTube. This is years ago. And somehow the copyright claim system thought I had an episode of WWE spliced in? Yeah. Or Mick Gordon getting copyright claims for uploading his music that he owns the fucking rights to and that he's fine with putting up on YouTube and other people's putting up on YouTube by the company that is, you know, releasing his music on digital distribution platforms. It's exceptionally fucking stupid. I hate all of this. I hate it. I hate it, Cal. Oh, I can't go up there. It genuinely is fucking wild to me. And that's not even taking into account some instances where it doesn't even seem like somebody samples something and instead they just effectively pirate it and claim it their own. Like Renzi had his a Silent Hill VOD of his muted on Twitch because of some obscure fucking band, and when I looked into it, this band, the final track of their song was literally just verbatim. They just released the Silent Hill 1 end credits theme on their album. And I was like, you can't do that. You can't do that. It is insane. I've even had instances where somehow somebody has a copyright on their Let's Play of a video game. Like, Not like an official trailer from like a publisher or developer or whatever, but no, just some rando made a Let's Play and they somehow got a copyright on it. And when I'd upload a video of the same game, it goes, oh, this is this other person's video. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? You know, it's interesting that this collectible guide doesn't even fucking mention the goddamn manuscript pages. That seems a bit of an oversight, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. So hopefully we don't need to... good amount of health. I wish I knew how the fuck this can happen, Cal, but apparently it can. Tried to take a sip of G Fuel, but the thing was shut. God damn it. Where's Liam Neeson when you need him?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Streamside stash key. I mean, that tracks. Animating things is hard. Especially if you are aiming for something remotely realistic. I went too far. Stash is over here. Cal, you get in there and you seduce that bear so we can mocap it.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
The cult is watching right now. I mean, some more recent movies have actually kind of done that. I mean, you know, mocapping whatchamacallit for the monkeys is basically in the new Planet of the Apes movies is, you know, Andy Serkis acting like a monkey. Smaug in the Hobbit movies was actually mocapped by Benedict Cumberbatch. Dry hump on the floor. Yeah, that's done. From the last location, cross the bridge to the north and find another campsite. The doll sits on the left picnic table.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird for light,
Reminds me of
two
the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
for darkness, 3 birds for flight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Before, place the crow doll on the sun icon. Joey? Door.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay. Nursery rhyme doll 2 plus 3. Hero doll, wolf doll. In the Witchfinder station, head upstairs. Do I hear spookies? I think I hear spookies. For context, I do hear spookies. I keep my door partially open so Jojo can come in when he wants or leave when he wants. And then sometimes when he comes in, he decides to not go in, you know, he just decides to open the entirety of the door. And I'm like, bro, I don't want it entirely open because at least partially drowns out sound and keeps my horrible, vulgar bullshit. Okay, so I need a key for this. Unless... No, I'm not gonna... Yeah. Nope, we need a key. Because survival horror. Hal loves Witchfinder. It's her favorite app.
Another one of those rhymes.
Hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Who's clicking? Hell, you love FBC rhymes. Or they call you FBC Rhyme Cal. I actually need to probably find a safe spot relatively soon.
Buddy.
So we can stash some of Saga's items. Administrator password. Oh. Now I remember how Alan Wake 1 did it, where you just, you shine the flashlight and then, like, it would recharge if you stopped shining it, which was kind of my preference compared to individual charges or whatever. Hero doll. Hell, you love Darling. Okay. Hero doll, wolf doll, nursery M2. Hero on the boat, wolf on the tree.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Coffee mug charm.
Jesus. Oh, shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Well, then I guess I'm never fucking equipping that. Bushes northeast of the Witchfinder station.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here.
I ain't
I'll
done.
meet you at the parking lot. More of those kids' lunchboxes.
All right. Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Down to the private Cal, there's a private cabin. Cal loves private cabins. That's why they call her Private Cabin Cal. Oh, of course I can't drop down there from there. Why would I? The poet and his muse. On the right way? Yes. Yes, we are. And we're gonna make a right. Tee hee 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 hee. Hey, that's the thing I shot. Wait a minute. How do I get there? Oh, there you are. Tee hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Hey, I want the lot. I want whatever's in there right now. These are my demands. Man, I love generator puzzles. They're not annoying. I hate them. Cult of the Tree. Greedy loves Cult of the Tree. I hate reading that shit. Isn't there supposed to be a storage box at these, Yeah, we were on return 3. And I know each side has 9 chapters.
There's a rhyme over here.
Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart.
Right.
Tabs, I have a good idea. Do I hear growling? You better not. Who's making that racket?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, get off. I was in my inventory, you son of a bitch. Sorry, bud. Oh. Follow downhill southeast and then turn right before reaching the river.
Another locked box.
Rock, tree, are you bright enough? Hell, I don't know if I'm bright enough. Are you one of us or one of them? I don't know who you are. I'm one of me. Follow the river all up into the end for this lunch. Oh, cool. Then we're basically done with the collectibles here. He. Although we didn't get the key for that, whatever. I'm assuming we come back for it later. That would be my guess. I'm assuming. That, we'll be back to Cauldron Lake at some point. To be like, hey, yo! Eggs.
And another lunchbox.
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed and thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Yeah, okay, cool. We're done with that. Alright. Cal, you love shoeboxes. Cal, you love illuminated miracles.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Silly one. Shadow's barking like an ass.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Cal, you love shoeboxes.
Think. Sure.
Cal, what if Dr. Darling was Mr. Scratch?
Yeah. Think, Saga.
That rhymes, Bright Falls rhymes. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what Mr. Scratch does for fun, besides kill people. No more cases. I wish I could be Mr. Scratch. Seems he just has so much fun. He's got a sick wardrobe. And sick dance moves. No! I don't want that, Cal. Get that out of here. Does he do that? I don't remember him ever doing that in Alan Wake. Hey! Oh shit, I'm out of flashlight. Oh, I still have the shotgun equipped. I didn't want that. Fuck. He. Who the hell was Serena? The wrong way. Oh, I don't even remember her. I actually barely remember American Nightmare, even though I went through it 2 years ago. I just remember I really liked it. I remember hearing that it was, I think I heard that it was contentious. And that it was debatable and if it was canon or not, and that some people were like on it. And then I was kind of really apprehensive about playing it after going through the Alan Wake 1 DLC. Because I really didn't like the Alan Wake 1 DLC. And then I played it, and I was like, holy shit, American Nightmare is a lot of fun. American Nightmare is really good. I liked it quite a bit. I'm sure there was like some minor nitpicks I had here and there, but I remember like overall ultimately really liking the game. Uh-oh. What did you do? Jesse! Jesse, we need you. I don't know why I'm talking about Jesse as if I'm Walter White. Jesse. We need the FBC to finance our meth operation, Jesse. Cal, you love damn raccoons. That's why they call you Damn Raccoon Cal. Listen, I told you I'm a psycho. The fuck's the car? Oh, there you are. Casey. Casey. Actually, before we go on, I'm going to go on a BRB. See, if you also, everybody in chat's cute, sorry. Yeah, but he could just be talking about murder.
You ready to go?
He could just be talking about murder, Cal. Also, everybody in chat's cute.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
Back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Hell, you love American Booty.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual,
Oh, good.
our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I in a talk
show tonight?
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Oh. It's poets! I mean, I'd say a lot of no words.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
I want to go to the TV. Vale! How's it going, dude?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives, half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
True, everybody in chat's cute.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation?
Is it some kind of joke? Or is it?
Are you telling me there's some kind of Dracula?
Oh, Cal broke the truce. I see. Couldn't last an hour and she breaks the truce.
I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Vintage Cal. Rejecting her piss.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbors of the Beast.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Well, unless I get the PC version of Quantum Break. Or it gets ported to PlayStation. And I'm able to get that. I can't stream, or get a new Xbox. I can't stream Quantum Break ever. Cal and her piss kink.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
Being published by Microsoft wouldn't stop it from being on PlayStation anymore, Cal. I mean, Halo's coming to Halo's coming to fucking PlayStation. Gears is on PlayStation. It's more of if Microsoft gives a shit to port it. Or if Remedy buys the rights, which, might happen. I know Remedy would be interested in retaining Quantum Break. Apparently the only reason why there's no direct reference to Quantum Break within Control or Alan Wake 2 is because they don't own the rights. Neither would I. I wouldn't expect it. But stranger shit's happened. Stranger shit has indeed happened. I know. It kind of makes me wonder what...
There was something in the studio with me.
Like, I like the actor who plays Mr. Door, but part of me kind of wishes that we would have been able to see Lance Reddick as Mr. Door. I don't know if Lance Reddick could sing. But also Lance Reddick is a fantastic actor, and I love seeing him in anything. Like, he was the best part of that shitty Resident Evil Netflix series.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oh no. What about Murder Case GHOUL? Dr. Casper, darling, he thinks you're dynamite. Vale, thank you for the dynamite. What's that map? Anyways, let's go meet the most Finnish man ever. After we get this map.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Hal loves basements. Well, they call her Basement Time Cal. Okay, it looks like there's very little, if any, collectibles in this chapter. And it looks like I think 2 of them are just mandatory story related, so that's good. Hal, you love people with no faces. Why they call you No Face Cal? That goddamn basement. The basement. Okay, automatic story related item unlocks automatically at the end of the chapter during the final cutscene. Tee hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. You know what, Vale? I think you're dynamite. Huh? What do you think about that?
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Hell, you love Night Springs.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
You know, that could be a fun anthology game that Remedy could make. Night Springs.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
I know it's DLC, but I'm talking like a full-fledged game, Cal. Like an actual anthology game. As opposed to just being DLC. You could get wild and wacky with it.
Surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. I needed to find another way out. dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Oh, good. I think we used the shoebox to store stuff, right? Yes. Alright, we don't gotta worry about shit till we get outside with a ringing payphone.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Hell, you love mysterious finish men. But you're not a fan of mysterious starting men. Ha 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 ha. Look at that map. You have big plans for this
The man
map.
had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
For a sec. We're back in the collectible city. Wait, we got the map, so why? There we go. Yay! Night Springs, new season coming. Cold Casey. It's a cold day in hell.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Uh-oh.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Tee hee hee.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Okay. I gotta get to the subway next. That tracks. It's easier to do. A lot of stuff does that. Like Cal, for example, with the I think it was with Resident Evil 7 and Devil May Cry and Resident Evil 2. I don't know if they still do that. They actually create all of the characters' outfits by hand, like in the real world, and then scan them in. Like apparently every object within RE Engine is based on a real world counterpart that they scanned in.
pit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Alan Wank. Ha 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 ha.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Whereas now we're almost out of fucking flashlight. Cal, you love being out of flashlight. That's why they call you out of flashlight Cal.
Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Hey, wait a minute, there's more.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Yeah, I know. God damn it. Right, I need to bring light over there to get more light. Oh, he disappeared too. That was a waste.
Alan, wake. I'm lost in the dark.
It's only stuff for trophies. Whatever's required for a trophy.
Careful now.
And even right now, it doesn't say anything until Subway. Oh, good, they're back.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
That was not progression, so doorcase was doorway was progression. I don't want to waste any more flashlight on you. Fuck off. All right, BRB. Right. Hey, quick save. Who? Hey, thanks. What's up, Iceman?
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
No. He's talking about the lady from Heavenly Sword, Cal. Wait a minute. You didn't mention this map guide. Whatever. It's fine. Found it.
See you around, Alan.
Alan! Did I get everything there? Yeah, I did. Should get that as a blurb for when going through Alan Wake. The, Alan from Jurassic Park 3. Wank!
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Stop talking to me! That's pointing down. That's pointing... Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, I heard. Alan Wick. Alan Wink.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Okay, well, we got that. So what's over here? Unless over there was side shit. The dead end. Presumably. Oh, wait a minute. No, I know where I am. The fuck? So this leads back to the progression.
Fuck me.
Also leads to progression. Well, there you are. Dead Rising 2. This is my favorite Dead Rising. I haven't played much of Off the Record, so I can't really comment on that. I've never played the Wii port of Dead Rising 1, so I can't also comment on that. I heard not so good things about it, but, you know, whatever. Haven't played it. And I haven't played Dead Rising 4, which I hear is an affront to God, but I also haven't played, you know, so I don't really have an opinion on that. I would like to play Dead Rising 4 at some point, though. Just to say that I did, but... I imagine I wouldn't like it. Fatnap Greedy had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Hey, get out of here. I'm not working on him for whatever reason. Now we're almost out of battery. Greedy, the last time you chatted was a week ago. Have you been napping this entire time? Were you in a coma? Greedy, you're still napping. Wake up.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
No ticket. Oh yeah, no, this is DLC. We're not doing this.
Is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one.
Yeah, Grady, this actor,
decipher his secret messages.
there's speculation that this was supposed to be played by, this guy was supposed to be played by Lance
You
Reddick.
go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs.
Yeah, we're not doing it. I'm not doing the DLC.
Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
How do I get out of the DLC? I thought you only accessed it from the main menu, so I'm mildly tilted. I don't want to do the DLC.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives.
Get me out of here.
But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for the
I don't care yet.
Protector of the town of Night Springs.
No, get me out of here.
As always,
No.
Night Diner was the hottest spot in town.
Get me out of
so
here.
There was plenty of work to do.
Get me out. How the fuck do you leave? Okay, I just gotta reload my last autosave. Yeah, that seems like a bit of an oversight to allow you to accidentally hop into the DLC when you don't want to. God damn it.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something
Where's the
lingered
subway
here.
map?
A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Outside the subway break room. Got it.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Uh-huh.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Yay.
It could not be opened on this side.
We found Bigfoot.
Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness, it swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Wake.
Well, this is progression.
Alan, wake. Alan, wake. I can't want to fight.
Oh, it's just a dead end. What are you talking about? That's the way Americans open doors, Cal. We just shoulder them open. All the time.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
That's subway break room, yeah? Oh, outside of it. There you are. Doing it, chat, we're gaming. Automatic story-related collectible cannot be missed. It unlocks while playing through the subway section. When we walk through a break room to advance, can't be missed. At this point, we're giving you the video automatically. Okay, so that, yeah, we just have one more collectible in this chapter, and it is mandatory. Cal loves mandatory collectibles. That's why they call her Mandatory Collectible Cal. Anyways, Gritty, you feel better or else, alright? We're gonna throw you in the river.
The blood trail led me on.
You want to be thrown in the river, Greedy? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You're right. Getting thrown in a river is far too simple. You need to be defenestrated through a river. Into a river. Yeah, I know I got the plot board. I don't want to look at it yet.
The new scene I had found was important for the story. This thread fit the scene. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Answers? Greedy wants answers.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
I ain't no cult leader. I mean, you know, in real life I might be. You don't know that. Don't judge me.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there. The scene changed with the story.
A famous writer who happens to be an anaconda? We call that Alan Snake. Or alternatively, it's his penis. You decide! He teams up with Wesker's son from Resident Evil 6, Alan Jake. Bunch of leaves fall on his lawn, Alan Rake. Remember what I gotta do here. Maybe there's more shit in the tunnel. Oh wait, here we go. I'm stupid. I'm stupid! Yeah.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. Alan Wake.
Wrong button. He decides to make cookies? Alan Bake. Hey, cut it out. Oh. He steals something? Alan, take. Do you think Alan has any guilt for his failure to prevent 9/11? Get away from me.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Yes.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Get away from me. Wait a minute. I see you. Alan buys a model kit. Alan make.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
To confirm. Yeah, okay. So the last made collectible is automatic. Or the last trophy-related collectible is automatic. Alternatively, Alan installs the id Software classic, Alan Quake. Who's humming up here?
Hey.
Oh, sup, Iceman.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind, torturing me.
What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York. Not NYC. Way to other places. A nexus. Is door the gatekeeper? Or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening access window. Or a hatch? Where are the other drugs going? Greedy loves hatches. That's why they call her Hatch Time Greedy. I guess there's no resources up here. You're slacking, Iceman. Yeah, here. Oh, what the fuck? Hey. Oh, 4's max, okay. Cal loves murder sites. That's why they call her Murder Site Cal. Right. BRB. Alan becomes a hitman. Alan Whack.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
All right, and there's no collectibles in the next chapter.
I had a new location for the story. This would move the story forward.
Alan Wake.
Hey, thanks.
Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. It was locked from the other side.
No.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
A burnt husk. Like my house.
None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
I hear beeping. Mailman. Cal loves mailmen. That's why they call her Mailman Cal. Oh, I knocked that down. Wait a minute. Nope, that's the ladder. Shoot the wall? Whose wall? What? The fuck do you want? I'm not going over there. I'm going over here.
My path was blocked.
Uh-huh.
I had to find a way through.
I don't gotta
The
do
lights
shit.
would help me.
In fact, I ain't doing shit. check that exit since that's clearly progression.
Wait.
What do you want? Huh? Hey, cut it out. AWE Anal Wicker Basket expose. Ain't shit over here. It's a bit disappointing. I do remember that. Wah 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 wah. It's the wah wah time of the wah wah land. He was a wah wah. He was a woo woo. How's it going, wah wah? Mr. Wah wah. Wrong button. Tee hee hee. Give me that light. I got big plans for this light. No, it's Anal Wicker Basket expose, Cal. Oh, we can only carry 2 in a stack. Doing all right. Just doing some Alan Wick. Alan Wank. Alan Woke. Alan Weck. Alan Wook. Yeah, right. This is a quasi first playthrough for me, Ashy. Because I played a chunk of this back when it first came out, but I didn't get very far. It was 2 years ago, roughly. Roundabouts. And what I did play was pretty good. It's a pretty good game. Would recommend. There's that door. I guess we progress here from somewhere else. Yeah. Okay, I get it. And Control had probably the coolest set piece in video game history until, of course, Alan Wake 2 came out and was like, hold my beer. The mad lads at Remedy did it twice in a row.
Wake
And then they made FBC Firebreak, which I hear is kind of mid. But I know Sam Lake also wasn't involved in that. Although looking into it, I don't know what it launched for, but I do have to, like, even though I have no interest in FBC Firebreak and I have, you know, no money to even try it, I do have to give props to Remedy for releasing a non-live service multiplayer game that has no fucking FOMO elements to it. You know? FBC Firebreak, Ashy, is a Remedy-made multiplayer shooter. But it didn't have any FOMO attached to it, like no battle pass, no daily login shit, from what I read. I didn't really know much about it. I mean, I know there was that other Remedy-made game, that other about another shooter that they assisted on the single player for, which was also sort of a contractual obligation / paycheck gig. I don't remember the name of it, though. There you are. Crossfire X, I think? Yeah, I mean, I had completely... I think I had heard of FBC Firebreak as, like, a concept, and then it slipped my mind. And also, you know, I have no money to even buy it or give it a go, so fuck it. But it kind of launched to mostly a wet thud, pretty middling reviews. It did have, like, I guess 1 million players, but it was considered a huge financial disappointment, I guess. Apparently it resulted in the Remedy CEO stepping down because of its failure. But honestly, though, as much as I love Remedy, they do kind of have outside of, I think, the first 2 Max Payne games, they do have a long history of releasing
had a story to tell.
games that don't sell particularly well, unfortunately. Like Alan Wake 1 didn't sell well, which is why Microsoft didn't want to do Alan Wake 2. Quantum Break didn't sell well. Control and Alan Wake 2 sold okay, to my knowledge. But even then, not like gangbusters. I think Alan Wake, last I read, like, it took a year for it to become profitable. Most of the time, yeah. Caligo's, unfortunately, creative integrity is not profitable, and yes, most of the time it is not. Sometimes it can be. Alan Wake 2 is apparently their fastest selling title, though, so there's that. It just still took a while. And from what I read online, I guess this game's budget between development and marketing was like 70 million euros. And Wikipedia's like, this makes it one of the most expensive games ever made. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's probably just the only game that has had its budget revealed since I mean, come on now. Not a lot of games have their budget discussed. And it's pretty clear that most games are kind of made for that much money nowadays. You know?
I had a new idea for a scene.
Budgets have just gotten way too expensive. And expectations for games have gotten way too high. From shareholders and executives and whatnot. Here's hoping we don't have to wait 13 years for a sequel for Alan Wake 2. This might not be it.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Oh, excuse me.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
No!
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new idea, a new story thread. This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Can Alan upgrade weapons too? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. You do have words of power, though. But we don't have a shotgun yet, so... Kojima's hypnotherapy missions, are they about his piss fetish? Is it a therapy of piss? Hey, get away from me. Get out of here. Son of a bitch. And Kojima is all about that piss cake. Hey! We never got to that side area, though. That I don't know how to get to. Oh, well. We will be back. They said there's no collectibles here, so. Trophy collectibles, anyway. Yeah. I do like that Alan Wake decided to go full horror.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes, I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Typical New York. What? What do you want? Huh? You wanna fuck? They could be. Well, 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 if it isn't Cutie Pie Jeer doing his cutie pie shit. Jeer and I'm Cutie Pie. No, I want to elbow it open. Or shoulder it open. Tee-hee-hee. I've got this one, right? Yes. He. Jeer he. Murder cult. Jeer loves the murder cult.
The dark presence. Fuck!
Going over here? No, that's a dead end. Fuck you.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Get out of here. It's a bad dark presence.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Oh. Alan, honey, if you stop looking over your shoulder, you might be able to run a little faster. This is a brisk-ass jog. Or like power walking.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there. Hunting me.
I don't remember that fight, Cursed. I remember being angrier in Fatal Frame 5, though. I think there was a couple of fights in Fatal Frame 4 that pissed me off, though, that I thought were really cheap and dumb. But I remember being consistently angry throughout the overwhelming majority of 5 and finding a lot of the encounters to be bullshit. Fatal Frame has a lot of bullshit encounters. It upsets me.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Yeah, I still don't remember that.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
I think it's been like 2 years since I played through Fatal Frame 4.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
No, you cursed.
Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Oh no. Hold on. I don't want to get cucked by Twix. I'm gonna go on a BRB and grab a snack real quick. See you in a few. I had food. Let's do more wake. Oh yeah, necrotic peepee's back.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
You know, in hindsight, too, it would have been neat if they did Alex Casey DLC. And then let you dual wield pistols and do slow motion Max Payne style shoot dives. James, that doesn't sound very scary. I don't care. It's DLC. It doesn't have to be completely scary. Besides, Fear manages to be scary, and it's got slow motion shoot dives.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
No, I came from here. It's over here. Necrotic PP for everyone. Excuse me.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will
Wait, hello?
I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Alan, you said your next book is about necrotic pee-pee. Care to explain? Tee-hee-hee, hee-hee-hee, hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Wow. Haunting.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Who's haunting?
Get out! Leave me alone!
Nope.
Alice! Alice!
I'm shouldering every door.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this?
Nanya?
Is
you
he
a cop?
stalking her?
I do remember that this game kind of portrays Scratch differently from how he was in American Nightmare, and I do find that a bit sad. Because I liked charismatic, silly Scratch. Scratch here is a bit more of like a... It's not as interesting from what I remember.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
I liked silly Scratch, who would just dance and murder, and then dance about murdering. Video art, doc on screens, molt. Focal point of the dark place. I can't imagine new Scratch dancing to the happy song. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
Chad, he told you he's a psycho. And then he's gonna get you. Get you.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
Wish I could turn off the light.
Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. darker side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. Set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
No. Once we finish this chapter and get back to Saga, I'm gonna raid out. I'll hopefully be back later tonight, but I need to take a
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story.
break. We got groceries coming.
To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Didn't Alice's actress die also? Maybe it was her original actress. Oh! I didn't realize that this part was so short. Yeah, I'm gonna be following this collectibles guide to the letter, so we're not doing We Sing for a bit.
So far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called The Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
An American
During
nightmare.
Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls.
Ask Barry.
But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Don't say anything.
It's insane.
Fuck!
And there's so much of it.
There is. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. Maybe be back in a few hours. I gotta deal with some groceries that are gonna be arriving. And it'd just be easier if I don't have to do a BRB. Plus, I'm a little tired. Let's see here. I'm gonna send y'all on over to Jasm. It's doing some supersonic racing, dude. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. Y'all take care of yourselves, stay safe, be excellent to each other, and hopefully I'll catch you on the next stream. Ta-ta, farewell, goodbye!
Really